What up, everybody? What up? How we doing today? We're in Arizona. Where are you doing it at? I'll get another load. Is that Taco King? What up, everybody? How we doing today? We almost ready, man.
Hey Bobby, do you know what shaving a haircut is?
No, I don't know what a shaving haircut is, man.
Said, hey Jim.
Who the heck asked me that?
Sinclair said, ready to ride Bobby and gang hello. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, hey Tyrone. Kroger John Bryant said, hello Bobby, lurking while I'm working.
Looking and working. Let's go.
Said, when I ask your drop off Bobby. Billy Joe Jim Tien said, hi Zach. Brittany Conquest said, hey Carl. Vista said, clear picture today.
3 o'clock.
Kroger John Bryant said, hello Carl. Pedro MNT.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Zachary Dorchak
smash
said,
it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Iron Pop said, hi Brittany. David Knudsen
We do not
said,
care how you do it.
good afternoon Bobby and hope you are enjoying these warm temperatures.
Stop smurfing on it. We got 80 degrees out here.
What's happening everybody? Brittany Conquest said, hey Vista. Carl Johnson said, hi Brittany, Kroger, BJJB, Jim, Baba Blue, VR. Jim WTN.
Alright, so we're supposed to meet up with Kenwood today. And Sav.
Hey Landon, Jim WTN said, hi Landon. Amanda Buchan said, I did. Billy Joe Jim Bob TN said, good Zach. Brittany Conquest said, hey Landon. Jim WTN said, hi Vista. Scoopadoo said, ride Captain Ride upon your mystery ship.
So what happened yesterday,
Let's roll on out Bobby.
for the ones that's wondering,
Said, hi Scoopadoo.
is
Brittany Conquest said,
my oil filter
hey,
come
Scoopadoo,
loose.
how are you? Relic Robert
And I started
said,
leaking oil.
did you get the truck fixed?
Yeah,
Pedro MNTZ
I hope. We'll find out in the next day or
Yes,
two.
it is free. OOP Eastern Standard Time Bobby. Indeed I am subscribed. I have all notifications turned on Indeed and I like the strand.
Well, thank you, man.
Amanda
So what happened was when I had my oil change done,
Hiram
they
said,
it was either a bad filter or they just didn't get it on good. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me here which one it was.
Did you get any yard work done? Carl Johnson said,
But
hi Amanda. Sherry Johnson said,
they just replaced
check and go.
they replaced the filter, so it might have been a bad filter.
Amanda Duke
Might have been a bad gasket. I don't know for sure.
Billy Joe Jim Bob TN said, hi Scuba. Brittany Conquest said, oh no Bobby, that's not good.
Well, I mean it's alright now. They fixed
Said,
it.
hi Sherry. Zachary Dorchak said, Brittany, we're getting 66 on Saturday, the weather. Marlene STR said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Hello, Marlene. How you doing?
Johnson said, Lord have mercy, they only come loose when they weren't put on tight to start with.
Right. I mean I don't know if it come loose or if it was bad, because they didn't tell me which one.
Said, hi Marlene. Pedro MNTZ.
They didn't tell me if it was loose or bad.
Very bad. You know,
But it
when
was-
the truck has some liquid particles floating in the air on the highway at top speed.
It was leaking a little bit,
Said,
so they fixed it for me. And
no Carl doing it tomorrow warmer.
I was in and out of the shop after I shut the stream off within 30 minutes, man. It wasn't a lot.
At least it's fixed Bobby.
It was just dripping. That's all. It was just dripping. It wasn't pouring it out.
Relic Robert said, "Man, it was a close call, Bobby. Could have been a lot worse."
Well, it wasn't pouring it out. It was just dripping.
Said, "Hey, Marlene,
That's all. It was just dripping a little bit here and there.
you know you should have taken the new truck 2 weeks ago."
Right.
Johnson said, "Engay said,
I probably should have.
60 by Bobby and Rag from
What up,
Northern
man?
Europe, 9 p.m.
What up?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Mike, tap is OPBS." Said, "Country." Jim WTN
America.
said, "Hi Mike." Scoopadoo said, "Sorry, Carla." Zachary Dorchak.
I mean, it wasn't anything terrible.
Marlene ST.
It wasn't anything bad.
Good Bobby, you sound much better.
Thank you.
Conquest
It was just dripping a little bit, leaking a little bit of oil from the filter area. Thanks for following me. And like I said, they didn't tell me if it was a bad filter, if the filter was bad, if the gasket was bad, if it was loose. They didn't tell me any of that. It was the Love's mechanic. But you know, I just had the oil changed. What was it? 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. So they done it. They didn't charge anything. I don't reckon. Well, they charged for the oil because they dumped all the oil out of it and then put more oil in it. So they charged for the oil. Good afternoon, George from Chicago. Yeah, no, it wasn't pouring out. It was just dripping. But it wasn't doing that before the oil change, so. Hello, everybody. What up? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. So now I've got the food video 100% ready now. I got the thumbnail fixed. I got it all edited out. Got the title fixed on it. Got it 100% fixed up. I'm not going to release that one like I did the last week's video during the live stream. Not going to do it. I'll catch everybody off guard with it like I have the others, because I feel like that kind of hurt the views on it by unlocking it during the live stream. So I ain't going to tell you guys when it's going up, but so we're supposed to be meeting up with Kenwood and Sam's. Well, probably, but if it was a gasket, then it wouldn't have helped. If it was the gasket. Well, no, it's been dripping oil for a few days. It's been dripping it for a few days. Because it was a couple of days ago when I spotted it. A few days ago when I spotted it.
Hello, buddy. That's good, Zachary. Joe Jim Bob TM said, "Hi, buddy." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Carl." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Scooby-Doo." Jim WTN said, "Hi, Juan Diego." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Billy." Billy Torres said, "What up, Bobby?"
What up, Wayne?
Ariel said, "Marlene."
So I'm actually going to stream this stream into the delivery.
Check-in number 72.
I don't normally do that, but I'm going to stream it into the delivery. I reckon they're going to come over to the delivery and meet me. Pretty good, man. How you doing? say normally I don't do that, but
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Becky,
I don't think it's gated.
Lord have mercy, man."
You know, I think they can come in right there.
Back from the pill and went to the bano and now back to the desktop to watch the stream.
Team.
Said, "Had some hot buttered cheese biscuits for lunch." Jim WTN said, "Hi Bobby."
What did Jim he do, man?
Said, "Brittany, I am going out to eat again." Conquest said, "Okay, Zach." Wordslinger said, "Bye-bye."
What up, Birdslinger?
Said, "Hey, Wordslinger." Marky STR said, "Yes, I feel it's better that way, Bobby. That way we don't have to leave here to watch."
You're right.
WTN
Yeah, because a lot of people won't leave the live stream to go watch an uploaded video.
They might not have put a dab of oil on the O-ring to help it seat well.
That's possible. They might not have put oil on the O-ring.
Hey,
Like I say, it was just a small leak. It wasn't a major leak. It wasn't a bad leak. It was just a little drip. But it's been dripping for. Well, it could, depending on where it drips at. What up, Queen Honey Bear? How you doing?
Hi everyone, hi Bobby, happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, Lizzie.
Almost boom time.
Almost boom time. Let's go.
Who are we going to watch you back the trailer in like precision?
Well,
Brittany Conquest.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, because I'm actually going to, like I said, I don't normally do that. I don't normally go into
David will be fun visit.
the deliveries like that. But
Hello, Honey Bear.
I mean, sometimes if it's Walmart delivery, I will.
Josh C. said, "Hey Bobby, looks a bit dry out there."
Not bad. It's green out here.
Said, "Are you ready for, possibly, a big hug from Dad?" Jim said, "Almost made it. Been a good haul from Jersey." PK said, "Hey Billy Joe." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Josh, how are you?" Josh C. said, "Hey Brittany." Jim WTN said, "Hi Josh." Honey Bear said, "Hi super best friend, what's to do?" The Law said, "What is your country name?"
We're in America, man. We're in America.
Hello everybody, I missed I'm working, so I probably missed saying hello to a bunch of you.
Hello, everybody. I mean, hello.
SHARK said, "Breaking lunches." Wordslinger said, "My assistant living OUI just left. Had my oxygen delivered."
Boom! You guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. But who said,
"What is your country name?"
Lord?
Said, "Hey Kroger and Scooby-Doo." Brittany Conquest.
I'm not sure who that was.
Freaking bunches.
Who said it? Who said freaking bunches before
How about
Brittany?
Bobby, you got a copy on this big love for Virginia, come on.
Who was that said it before Brittany?
Said,
Is it Clearwater?
bunches.
I'm not sure who said that.
Bunches.
Somebody said it
Said,
before Brittany, whoever that was, and Brittany. High fives to you too.
At Bobby, are you stopping in Phoenix?
I've got a delivery in Phoenix.
100 freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey DK, how are you?" DK said, "Freaking bunches." Billy George and Bob Tian said, "Freaking bunches." Kroger John Ryan said, "Work is going to be freaking moving a quarter now." Buddy Reed said, "Lick it, our ticket." Burial Messenger said, "Hi, everyone, Brittany, Bobby."
What up, Burial? Yeah, all my thumbnails, all my uploaded thumbnails are AI generated. All the food, let me rephrase that. All the food videos that I've done in the last month or 2 months has been AI altered. What is that? Flex lanes? Well, pretty good. Okay, how you doing? But yeah, that last one. Good day, Grizzle Jack. The last one was turned into a cartoon. I turned it a real picture into a cartoon picture. Even the well, they're all them food video review. All the food videos are AI. The thumbnails are AI altered. They're not completely fake, but they're AI altered. Sunset Point.
Breaker 19 hammer down to my right along family always praying from Virginia.
Come on, I got your copy, Matthew. Come on. What up, Stu? Yeah, this is a short trip, but we should be doing something after. I mean, I don't know, but it should be. Be some trains, how you doing?
Scenic view vending machines, odd combination. Amanda Lewin said, I said it coffee.
Amanda, Tempo.
Hey Dagger, how are you? Ricky Conquest said, hey be some. August Tamarodic WJ.
Amanda was the one that asked.
Drinks cold beer with hot summer.
Amanda was the one that asked me about the thumbnails. Okay.
WTG Amanda and Brittany.
Or Amanda was the one that said freaking bunches. Not sure which one it was that you said.
I've never used AI on my channel.
No? Oh, there's the cactuses, man. Somebody was asking, look over to the right. Somebody was asking yesterday about the cactuses. There they are. Look over to the right, you can see them.
Seared salmon, seared tuna, oggy tuna seared, cooked salmon bowl, sushi, sashimi, spicy sweet sauce on cooked salmon with no skin.
Well, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with
I missed you in Flagstaff. Dagger.
Miss me in Flagstaff. Yeah, I passed through there yesterday. Ain't nothing wrong with using AI for the thumbnails. Everybody, just about everybody does. Oh, you're the one that said freaking bunches? 10-4. Well, high five to you and Brittany. Y'all was the closest, both of you. I don't know which one was the closer of the two. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I ain't worried about.
I am going to get myself AI altered. Probably cheaper than Botox.
I ain't worried about showing the delivery. I just don't do it. Yeah, we both.
Okay, both sounds good.
I just don't do it usually because I have to shut it down anyway.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Elizabeth said, hi, _Bobby.
What up, Elizabeth?
_Smith.
I just usually don't stream into the deliveries because I have to shut the stream down anyway. So I just shut it down before I even get there. Is the reason why I don't stream into the deliveries. And plus, sometimes I need my my phone GPS.
Bobby's short was AI altered. That car was really an AMC Pacer.
Wait a minute. What car?
Hi, Elizabeth. Ricky Conquest.
Which car?
How are you, Elizabeth?
The only short that I've done that's AI altered was that one where she sang out Freaking Bunches.
Which don't have it on the cost.
That's the only short that I've done that's AI altered.
Elizabeth M. said, doing good, thanks. Ricky Conquest said, that's good.
I think. Maybe not. Maybe I've done more AI altered shorts, but I think that was the only AI altered short that I did.
Said, Emmanuel to repel ASMR woman.
What?
Zachary Dorchak said, Brittany, we got free popcorn for everyone to sit back and relax.
Sit back and
Ariel
enjoy.
Messenger said, those packets are awesome. Ricky Conquest
Those are the Roadrunner and Coyote cactuses. In fact, the only place I think you see them is Arizona. I don't think any other state. Well, California might, Nevada might. I don't know. California's got them. I mean, Arizona's got them, but I don't know of any of the other states that do have them.
Using AI thumbnails, but I feel like if I just made my own with an actual look of the track, they might get a hint of what's in the video.
Yeah.
Very simply.
Have I ever ate at Lambert's? I don't know. Maybe.
10-4 on that copy catch y'all on the turnaround. I like the packets, Bobby. Steve Pedazzo said, there used to be a BMX track in Black Canyon City that I often rode when I lived in Flagstaff. Some Trains said, doing okay, Bobby. Are you coming down the 303 over to Adele and Surprise?
My GPS has me going to 101, but I think 303 is would be easier. Be some.
Valley should have many cactuses.
I think.
Said, I-17ND is higher than I-17SV. Barry Sinclair said, is that a 3% grade?
I think it said 6%. I'm not sure.
Arizona is the only state with Shigaro cactus.
Yeah, that's what I'm. I don't think I've seen them in any other state.
Said, state free of Arizona.
State. And it looks. Some of them's huge, man. If you've never been out and around them, you just don't have no idea how big them things can really get.
Said, 303 is definitely the best way.
303 is better.
Said, them.
That's what I'm thinking. The phone GPS showed me doing 303. The dash GPS shows me doing 101. I figured 303 would be better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever ate at Lambert's or not. Home of the what? The throw grills? No, I've never ate there. I've never ate anywhere where they throw food like that. So no, I hadn't ate there.
Ricky Conquest said, hey David. Harold Johnson said, you are correct, Mike. Guitar Smokey said, beware of the big hat smoky bears.
The big hat smoky bears. You need to go look at my hey guitar. You need to go look at my not to buy anything. I'm not saying go buy it, but just go look at my merch shelf at my Don't Feed the Bears logo. Go check that out, man. I'm not telling you to go buy it. I mean, if you want to, you can. But I'm just saying, go check it out. Look at my Don't Feed the Bears merch. In the stove. In the stove. In the stove.
State cactus of Arizona only grow at certain elevations. Palo Verde is the state tree.
Palo Verde?
Said, homemade pies up ahead. Amanda Doolin said, slippery road in the desert. David Knudsen said, hi Brittany. Ariel Messenger said, I wonder if Black Bar's restaurant still exists.
Black Bar's or Black Bears?
T-shirts. Elizabeth M. said, no, underscore smurfing.
No smurfing.
John Bryant said, hello Elizabeth. Guitar Smokey said, roger that.
Well, most of our Smurfs shouldn't be hanging out with us today. Most of them.
I have been to the one in Sykeston. The one in Branson is between Branson and Springfield. There is also one in Foley, Alabama. Dan BBM said, hello doll. Elizabeth
Hello.
M. said, howdy Kroger GC. Ricky Conquest said, how's her day, Bobby?
It's going pretty good, Brittany. How's your day going? Seems like it's took forever. Somebody was asking me yesterday, the day before yesterday, in the last week about the time zone changes, if it affects me.
Said, went once, had to wait almost an hour to get in.
And I said no, that it don't really affect me. But you know what I wasn't thinking about when that person asked me the question was, when I do come out west like this, the effect that it does have is I wake up earlier. Then when I go back east, it ends up causing me to wake up later. So that's the only effect that the time zones have, switching, you know, going from one to the, but I have to go from one extreme to the next. Maybe I've never been through time zones on a plane.
Everyone 90 degrees, nice day.
Dang it, we got 83 degrees here. What is that?
Said, I had Brittany Conquest. Hope you're having a great day. Brittany Conquest said, hey dessert, how are you? Scooby-Doo said, hello Barman Nolan. Colin Johnson said, Mike, yes it can be a long wait, especially on weekends and summers. Brittany Conquest said, I'm having a good day Dan BBDM. Colin Johnson said, hey Desert Rat. Brittany Conquest said, hey Scuba, Bliss of the Apocalypse said, plus, daylight savings is Sunday. Elizabeth
Yeah.
said, Scuba,
If we'd have been a week later on this load, we would have hit specific time.
said, plus, Brittany Conquest said, hey Bliss. Snowman Rick said,
What up, Snowman Rick? How's it going? You got high theft area notification blocked.
said, hello Elizabeth, people hugging. Grover John Bryant said, hello Scuba. Colin Johnson said, dang, just got an ad for money transfer AP. I guess you have to have money to transfer. Bliss of the Apocalypse
Interesting.
said, hey oh Brittany, Desert Rat Rat said, a cactus is not state free of Arizona. Snowman Rick said, I'm good Bobby, how are you?
Did pretty good, man. Did pretty good.
The worst day of the year. Colin Johnson said, hey Rick, snow gone yet? LMAO.
Got snowed on yet, man?
Just get up at first light. Tactical dawn. In the army. Lol.
Right.
Do some trains. Said, which exit will you be taking to your delivery off the 303? But that's okay to ask.
But that I don't know. Because like I said, my
Just like flying.
my dash
I have never
GPS
had jet lag.
has me going to the 101, so I don't know.
Hello Rick.
I'll let you know once we get on the 303.
Hello Rick. Libro MMTC said, oh I also have new break app Bobby too. Scooby-Doo said, hello John. Amanda Dugan said, what is the state mammal and state bird of Arizona? Brittany Conquest said, Bobby did you take her vinegar today?
I did. Thank you for reminding me.
Richard MLQBU said, halfway there. Snowman Rick said, hello Chad, and no call free goodbye tonight. Brittany Conquest said, hey Rick, Mike DTH said, Coyote and Roadrunner Long. Do some trains said, cool, GPS sucks.
It can.
Said, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Oh, orange cat whistling.
Well, today should be the last snow shower ever next week. The midday temps and afternoon and late temps will be in the mid-60s. Spring is coming, yada yada yada. Brittany Conquest. That's good, Bobby. Do some trains.
High five, everybody.
State bird is the Roadrunner. Colin
I thought that was New Mexico state bird.
Baywatch.
It's Arizona state bird.
Said, good day, Barry Lobster. Colin Johnson said, hey pal Tim, I guess I missed you.
Or is it both of them? Is it both of them state bird?
Lol. Desert Rat Pet said, state bird is not Roadrunner. Scooby-Doo said, howdy Tim. Snowman Rick said, you can't reach my high five LOL. Desert Rat Pet
Probably
said,
not.
no.
It's the nice drive, for real.
Said, hi, dude.
What up, dude? What up, dude?
Pedro MNTC said, fluids.
Why you keep saying fluids for? Putts. Why you keep doing that? Never mind.
Elizabeth M.
Never mind, don't worry about it. Let's see, 221 puts us on the 303 South Loop, 221.
Marco Video BY said, I saw Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
You did?
Conquest said, let's go almost to 200, let's go.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it next to buttons and keep it looking. They do not care how you do it. Stop swerving on it.
Said, is the meetup with Kenwood gonna happen?
If he comes out there, if he comes out, it will.
Nothing else to say.
If he don't come out, then it won't.
Some things. Tyropod said, are the Suns playing tonight?
I'm actually streaming to the drop-off. That way he can meet me over there.
I wasn't listening.
I don't know what happened, man. I wasn't listening either. I'm going to actually stream to the drop-off, which I don't normally do, but that way he can just come over there and meet me. Do the meetup. Because I think I looked at it. I don't think it's gated, but it's not guard shack gated. It's not guard shack gated, I don't think, so.
I'll watch that for sure.
Well, he's supposed to be at his drop-off by 3 o'clock. My appointment's at 3 o'clock. So, what I'll do...
Said, I had to tap on it, thinking it just made my screen messy hot. Use some trains. Said, good timing for Phoenix area delivery.
So,
just finished the third waves for the 17th last
what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to leave the stream running.
Said, wow, I've never seen large cactus trees before. Kroger John Bryant.
You should see them in real life.
Hello, Cal Tim.
You should see them in real life. It's way different than seeing them, how y'all are seeing them. No, I don't do dropping hooks. I mean, I do some dropping hooks, but not very often. Somewhere's maybe 3 to 3:30.
37 miles to Phoenix.
Somewhere like that. Oh, we got a bear hiding in the cacti over there. Kill a cacti.
Rob Noble said, howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
What up, bro? How you doing, man? But I guess as soon as he gets his trailer dropped and over to pick up Sam's.
Darling Pro said, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, darling.
Said, hey Rob, how are you? Carl Johnson said, hi Rob. Ricky Conquest said, hey darling, how are you?
I don't know how long it's going to take him to do all that.
They don't hide very well all.
No. They don't need to hide anyway. Not in my opinion. They don't need to be brake checking people either. Man, that video's got like 15,000 views. It's only got like 100 likes, but YouTube felt the need to push that one out. A little bit.
Snowman Rick said, that was a great short.
It was just supposed to be comical is all it's supposed to be. I'm from Tennessee, man. Where are you from? Yeah, it was just supposed to be comical. And, you know, because when I said, are you brake checking, I didn't notice the car behind him until I actually editing the short. Right. I didn't notice that there was a car directly behind him like that until I was editing out the short. Then I noticed it.
I saw that short video, Bobby. Did you see my comment about it?
I hadn't looked through the comments on that short. It's pretty good. I hadn't looked through the comments on that particular short. I seen one and I did reply to it, but that was just the one. I hadn't looked through them and replied to any others. But it just, that one, it popped up in my studio. Was the reason why. Really? Their first arm? So if they've got like 5 arms, they're what, like 150? Is that what you're saying? Maybe? Or older? No, some of the highway patrols. Now, not every cop in America is set up like this, but a lot of the highway patrols are. But there's a lot of city cops that set up like this too. As soon as they touch their brake, them backlights automatically light up for their safety. That's how they've been setting them up for, I think, the last year or two like that.
It takes 50 years for a pine tree to grow fully. Ricky Conquest said, "Really, Amanda, I didn't know that." Robert John Bryant said, "Hello, buddy."
But now, a lot of the highway patrols, they will flip them lights on before they come up to the turn to let the person know that they're fixing to turn.
Some trains said, "Gonna try to get to the 303 and El Mirage Road for a misfit in the wild, horn honk.
Tenfold.
Then follow you in if that's okay."
That's alright. That's good. That'll work.
Hello, John. Greenhouse BMX said, "Those tall cactus are called cigarros." Snowman Rick said, "It's so they don't get rear-ended."
Yeah. At high speeds on the interstate.
Said, "Hello, Mr. Buddy." Amanda Doohan said, "In the South, Brittany Conquest. I don't know about the ones up north."
Well, see, I was talking to...
Hello, Rick.
I was talking to a cop one day. I don't remember where I was at. It was at some truck stop somewhere. And when he touched his brake, it lit his back lights up just like the state troopers did. It lit his lights up just like that. And I asked him about it, and he said that they was starting to they equipped all of their cars in that particular county, city, with that safety feature to keep them from getting rear-ended if they had to stop suddenly.
The lifespan of the Arizona cactus, particularly the saguaro cactus, is typically between 150 and 200 years.
150
Some
and 200
saguaros have
years.
been known to live over 200 years. The oldest recorded saguaro, 250.
Temporal man.
Said, "Face blue wide eyes." Wordsling said, "Redwood trees, specifically most redwoods, live for over 1,000 years, with some reaching ages of 2,000 to 3,000 years or more." Snowman Rick said, "Our town cops are set up like that, and some state cops as well."
Yeah. There's some like it. There's some not. There more and more is getting that safety feature though.
Said, "I see the parking short still good."
Huh? Yeah, it's still doing pretty good.
Hey John.
I think it's up to what, like 169,000. It's still doing pretty good. It got 1,000 views in the last 48 hours. The way that my studio's been showing, it should be way up over that, but I don't know, because like 4 days ago it got like 4,000 views.
200 likes.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Freaking bunches.
Oh, high five to Carl Johnson. Freaking bunches.
Yep, 169K.
169.
William Torres said, "Freaking bunches." Snowman Rick said, "Freaking bunches."
And now most of the views on that particular video, BR, has come from YouTube search. But now, if you go look at the other one, that's the exact same video, just the thumbnail's different. It don't have that many views at all. Don't have that many at all. The thumbnail's what's got the views on it. Everybody looking at the thumbnail. The thumbnail's what has got it for that video. That's what's got it doing as good as it's doing. Because everybody reads it, and then they see that thumbnail. Maybe they click on it just to see. I don't know for sure, but I know 95 to 98% of the views for that video has come off YouTube search, according to my analytics. What do we take? 221? Is that what it said? Yeah, 221. 221 to the 303 south. Yeah, just 3,900. I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but compared, a couple of weeks ago, the one that's got the bunch of views, it got like 4,500 in 48 hours. Where the newer one, it's got 3,900 views, and it's been up for what, 2 months now, I think? A month or two, anyway. I think about 2 months.
It was awesome going to work this morning.
You seen the eclipse this morning? I know, man. I wasn't up that early. I was up, but not that early.
I know, right, Rick? Mike DTHE said, what's the temperature there? Been hearing it's almost hot out that way.
The truck says 86.
said, Carl in the driver's seat now, Brittany.
Sonora Desert.
Figure it out, LOL.
The only thing I can figure with that is the thumbnail. That's it. That's the only thing I can figure is the thumbnail. Other than that, man, I have no idea, because it's the exact same title, the exact same short, the exact same video, but the thumbnail's different. And even the new one, I think, even has...
It was right over my workplace at 4:30 this morning.
It might even have tags on it. I'm not sure.
I caught it for 5 minutes before clouds covered it up. Carl said, hello, Bobby. Amanda doing.
Hello, Caroline. How you doing?
Arizona State Capitol ahead.
It's just the thumbnail's the only thing I can figure, man.
Beautiful day there, Bobby.
And you know, thumbnails make a difference. Titles help out a lot, but thumbnails, I think thumbnails is the biggest eye catcher to any video. No matter what it is, the thumbnail's the biggest catcher. Is the biggest hook. Now, the video.
Darn, I didn't think the eclipse was going to be visible in the States.
Now, the video, you know, plays a part on it. What up, man? Stay in this lane.
Mike DTHE said, I couldn't see the eclipse for the shadow over the moon. Face orange raised eyebrow. Face blue smiling.
I wasn't even up. So.
Carolyn said, where are we right now?
We're in Phoenix.
Carl Johnson said, the eclipse wasn't visible here. Cloudy and rain. Chuck Rambo Go Wildcats said, number 207 today, Bobby.
What up, Chuck? 207. Thank you.
Brittany Conquest said, AM_performance, how are you? Kroger John Bryant said, I was too cloudy here
That was a good sunset last night, though, that I posted up last night.
Guitar Smokey said, in all your years driving, did you ever pick up a crazy hitchhiker?
No, I don't pick up hitchhikers, man.
Said, what is your fake semi-truck brand? Richard Bishop
My fake semi-truck?
Said, good afternoon, Bobby and chat crew. It's 36 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago today, raccoons.
Did you say my fake semi-truck?
Said, I've got too many trees. I couldn't see it. Cal Tim said, Optimus Red Waving. Adria Entertainment said, Tammy Warang Mama. Brittany Conquest said, hey Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest said, hey Gary. Elizabeth M said, hello Richard. Mike DTHE said, hey Richard. Gary Watson said, at Brittany Conquest.
Yesterday? I know. Traffic wasn't moving though.
At Kroger, John Ryan, where in western Kentucky are you? I'm in Middlesboro in southeast Kentucky. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon, Richard. 71, windy and partly cloudy here in southern Greenland.
Traffic wasn't moving, so we crossed the line. There wasn't nothing behind us, neither one of us. Looks like it, don't it? Holy. I'm doing pretty good, Richard. How you doing?
I am Brittany Conquest. I'm not doing the greatest today. Very little caffeine or sleep. Mike DTH thanks for asking. Jacob said, hello everyone checking in and smashing it.
What up, big guys? How you doing, man?
Said, no, he's not going that far south. Brittany Conquest said, hope it gets better for you, Chuck. JNR said, g'day Bobby and the gang.
G'day, JNR. How you doing, man?
Said, hey JNR, how are you? Jacob said, so cool to see you in Phoenix. Good weather right now.
Yeah, good weather. According to the truck, it's 86 degrees out here. I don't know.
Billy Joe Jim Bob TM said, hi JNR. Prashant, thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Krishant?
Please drink
did, man.
Said, just having breakfast.
Just having
3.75 7:50 a.m.
Enjoy,
Rob,
man. We got
JNR,
150 in the PM
said,
here.
Morning, Brittany. Doing well this morning. Yourself. Amanda Doohan said, Bobby, watch for cows crossing the road.
Cows?
Brittany Conquest said, nice Aussie. Brittany Conquest said, I'm with JNR, just relaxing, watching Bobby. JNR said, morning, Billy Joe. Alton said, no. C-Mad Trapper said, good day, EH Bobby.
Good day, Mad Trapper.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, doing okay, Bobby, keeping my eyes open and my head above the water, boss man.
And from that, that's all we can do, right?
Said, Richard Whitehair. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Mad Trapper. Amanda Doohan said, I just saw a cow crossing sign.
Oh, did
Mad
you?
Trapper said, howdy, Brittany. Tyra Pop said, cows. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, either BR1. Mary Simpkin said, how high are we?
Dang, we're still on 100% battery, y'all. It's not went down a bit. It's amazing. My phone's so weird.
Said, morning, Baywatch. Mary Simpkin said, good day, Richard Bishop. Kangaroo lobster, kangaroo lobster.
1 hour into the stream. Of course, on a short stream, it would do that.
They are called cattle out there. Cal Tim said, eyeballs filled Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Bobby.
It is good, but like I say, of course it would do it on a short stream.
Carl Johnson said, Baywatch, I am not by today.
Peoria.
Not at my gummies. Oh, hello. Brittany Conquest
Oh, hello.
said, I know, right, Bobby, phone's thinking weird. Mike DTHE said, I thought I knew the back of my hand like the back of my hand, but just noticed something new.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest said, you would think it went down a little or something while driving.
Alright. Well, in an hour anyway.
Mary Simpkin said, cheers, Carl.
I deleted a lot of video footage off the phone though this morning. So that might have something to do with it.
WTRSHARK said, Bobby, could it ever be the low humidity? What else?
What, for the battery? Nah. I think it has to do with the storage. It's just 100% to do with the storage. Like I said, I deleted all of the food videos that where I'd done the shots. I deleted all that off.
Robert said, thanks for following.
Thanks for following. What is that? $50 donation from, who is that? Snowman? WTG Snowman Rick with the $50 dono. I think that says 50. Thank you. That is awesome.
Amanda Doohan said, WTG Snowman. IRL said, WTG. CWTRSHARK said, Rick. Grover John Ryan said, WTG. Elizabeth M said, OMG WTG Rick. Very nice.
What up,
Very
Elizabeth?
simple. Said, WTG Heather. Richard Bishop
WTG Heather.
said, either Barry Simpkin and
it in, I think.
Jerry Reed was a snowman. Brittany
You
Conquest
locked that one in.
said, LOL Rick. Elizabeth N. said, LOL Rick. JNR said, What's wrong channel? WTG. Johnson said,
It's-
go down there, Richard.
It's
Standing
right
by
there,
to keep
JNR.
the away.
They both work, I think.
Mike DTHE said, Rick, if you ever get more than Bobby deserves, let me know. I'll give you my address long.
Dang it, man. Let's go. We knew what you meant there, JNR. We knew what you meant. For real. Little rippers. I do like that on Driving Live Australia, Sarge's channel.
Said, I hear anybody to take it from me, LOL.
Right.
Amanda Newman said, 241 likes.
241, let's go. Ooh. Orange cat whistling.
Snowman Rick said, JNR, it's all good and hang.
It's all good.
Karen Bryant QBNM said, Hi Bobby and everyone.
What up, Karen? How you doing?
Very Simpkin said, Rick the legend, both turquoise white horns, today.
No doubt. Legend of legends.
Said, Rick, I am surprised you and Bobby have any giving left. Elizabeth M. said, Howdy Karen GTSY. Very Simpkin said, Cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Cal Tim said, Hey little diddle the cows in the moon. Richard Bishop jumped over the spoon. Ears in the woods and the cat's on your tongue. Brother John Ryan said, Hello Karen. Marlene STR said, Hi Karen.
What up, Marlene? How you doing?
Said, Brittany on my way to restaurant. Carl Johnson said, Hi Karen. JNR said, Too darn to take the Aussie out of us.
Right,
Snowman
right.
Rick said, Carl is endless. Ming Kay said, Yay Rick. Billy Joe Jim Bob Tien said, Hi Karen. Scoobadoo said, Hello Karen. Tyra Pop said, Hi Karen. Karen Bryant PBNM said, Hi Elizabeth. Hi John the First, like your new clothes. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Hi there Karen Bryant. Marlene STR said, Hi again Bobby. Zachary Dorchak said, Hi Karen. UK said, Rip John Hammond. JNR said, G-Day Snowman. Cal Tim said, Orange cat scratching please.
Dang it. Oh, Brittany with the, is that, how much is that?
Marlene, GTS like Google Money.
Is that $5? Brittany with your $5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Brittany Conquest. Zachary Dorchak said, WTG Brittany. JMR said, WTG. Carl Johnson said, WTG Brittany. BR Hill said, WTG Brit. Zachary Dorchak said, Thanks Brittany I will. Dan BBBM
5 minutes in, it dropped down to 98%. Still not bad.
That's one big power plant on the right. Brittany
What?
Conquest.
Is that power plant
said,
over there?
I know, right, Carl? Josie D. Silent. Said, I am good, Ferdinand. Karen Bryant QBNM. Said, Zach, that's good. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Josie. Karen Bryant QBNM. Said, Brittany, I'm great at you. Brittany Conquest. Said, I'm good, Karen. Snowman Rick said, Hey Richard, did her ladies treat you okay on her birthday? Zachary Dorchat.
All right.
Karen, no snow here today.
We got a Misfit in the Wild right up here on the right-hand side. Remember, if you want to be a part of the Misfits in the Wild, get out there in a safe location, give us a wave, and we'll give you the horn. We'll definitely get that one up on the short shelf. How about it? I should have said that yesterday on this morning short. I should have said that because I knew it was. I seen him from a distance,
Said, looks pretty tame to me.
but not.
Brittany Conquest.
It just didn't click in time.
Bill H, how are you? Richard MLQBU. Said, WTG. Richard MLQBU. Said, WTG. Gather.
Who's
Said,
who y'all WTG in?
Amanda Doohan. Said, were those tandem trailer dump trucks?
It was tandem trailer dump trucks. Y'all WTG and Brittany or?
Zachary Dorchat said, Yes, Karen, it's great. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Snowman Rick 64R, of course, brother man, always. Mike DTHE said, Who was it or did you know?
Be some trains.
Said, Love is some. _ Misfit.
Heck yeah.
Carl Johnson.
Misfits in the Wild.
ABC Boots is suing an Ohio-based convenience chain, alleging its loose mascot looks too much like its famous beaver. Clever John Bryant said, Sorry late on your comment, Karen, about my new clothes, but thank you, I'm at work right now. Bill Philippi said, Good afternoon, Bobby and all the misfits.
What up, Bill? How you
Carl
doing, man?
Johnson said, The convenience store's mascot is a moose. Sorry, but a moose doesn't look anything like a beaver. Brittany Conquest said,
Moose not looking nothing like a beaver.
Snowman Rick said, Flip. Billy Joe Jim
Thank you,
Bob
thank you,
TM
thank you.
said, Hi Bill. Mike DTHE said, Okay, thanks. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Howdy there, Mike D. Mike DTHE said, Hi Richard. Carl Johnson said, Hi Bill. John EPM said, Hi.
What up, John? How you doing, man?
Buddy Reed said, That's a good way to spend a bonus. Bill Philippi said, Hey Brittany, I'm doing well, hope you are too. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Hey there Bill Philippi, what's going on bro? Amanda Doohan said, Bruh.
Bruh.
Zachary
Bro.
Dorchat said,
Bruh.
Hello Bill.
Bruh.
Said, I'm doing good Bill H just
Blue.
relaxing. Bill Philippi
Blue, blue,
said,
blue.
Howdy Billy Joe.
Billy Joe.
Mike DTHE said, That's a month's pay for Simon Hawk. Bill
Surprise
Philippi
city
said,
limits.
Howdy Carl. Snowman Rick said, Folks, remember if you see something you think is cool during the ride, just clip away. It helps the channel out a lot.
Just-
Thanks and enjoy.
Just clip away. All you got to do to make a clip is hit them scissors, get the little segment that you want, put you a title on it describing what it is that you clipped, like Misfit in the Wild or Airplane in the Sky or Look What I Seen. And all you got to do is clip that link to your clipboard. And that's it. You don't even have to send it nowhere. Once you send it to your clipboard, I automatically get it. And it does tell me who sends it. It don't get me into your clipboard. It just shows me what you put in that clipboard. What the link that you put in that clipboard. That's it. Just that one link, and that's it. Nothing else. Which a lot of you is pretty good at it. Has gotten real good at it. But you don't need me to say clip it to do it. Just do it. Just do it. The more the merrier, man.
Rick said, you must write a title or it won't allow you to finish.
Yeah, you got to write a title. And the best thing to do is whatever it is that you want me to see, is just put that in the title. Like I say, like if it's a misfit in the wild, put misfit. If it's something in the sky, put whatever. That way I know what I'm looking for. Because it could be something in the sky and I'm looking for something on the ground and miss it. Or it could be something on the ground and I'm looking in the sky and miss it. He's gonna have to sharpen his scissors up, man. I think he's got a pretty sharp pair of scissors up. Right up the road here, about 5 more miles.
I find it a lot of fun,
6 more miles.
I am over 300 clicks.
300? Dang.
Said, hello, you like flowers. Ricky Conquest said, my day is good, Kroger. Hope you have a good lunch. You like flowers, YK said, hey Zachary. You like flowers, YK said, hi Roger. You like flowers, YK said, hey Ricky Conquest. Amanda Dugan said, Phoenix, Arizona. Bill Philippi said, Richard, good to see you.
So I decided, I told you guys I was going to put some of those clips up.
Said, howdy Zach. You like flowers, YK said, what are you doing, people?
I told you I was going to put some of those clips up that Opus stole from me, so to speak, in other words. I ain't putting them up because they ain't worth crap. So I ain't going to do it. I might dig through there and find one or two that's decent enough to work. But I'm not going to put just clips up just because it stole my coins from me. And I did write them. I did send them a letter, and they did not reimburse my clips or my coinage. They didn't reimburse it.
He's going to his destination, which isn't far from where he is at.
So I also sent them another message and told them that I absolutely would not suggest their editing software to anybody on account of that, because that was a lot of coins that they snatched from me. It was a lot of, they took over half my coins, man. And when I say coins, credits, it's credits that I bought is what that is. Which I wouldn't have never used that many credits in a year anyway. I wouldn't have. By the way I do mine, but it's just a simple fact that that's the way I do it. I've got it.
What are you doing for chilling, relaxing?
I've got it set up, and I do it the way I do it.
Bill Philippi said, "Sure can't complain, Zach. How are you doing?"
And I don't know if they roll over after a year or not. Anyway, you may lose them after a year. I don't know. But I would rather it clip stuff that I wanted to clip.
Said, hey,
Dang.
Dagger. Said. Bandits. Use some trains. Said. Who checks it, Bobby?
112. Is that you in front of me?
Karen Bryant PBNM. Said. It's that whether you would have used them or not. Bill Philippi. Said. Dagger. Zachary Dorchak. Said. I'm with Bill Hanks.
No, it's not what I don't know if they carry over beyond. I'm not sure about that. It's just the simple fact that they snatched 1,000 coins.
I enjoy going back in my clip folder and checking them out. I have to learn how to move the ones I want into a folder. I want to make a misfit folder.
And it wasn't even it was 1,720 coins is what they took.
Hey, I build it if I want.
And like I say, I know they're good for a year. After a year, they might not.
First motorcycle I've seen on this trip.
They may not be no good no more. You may lose them after a year, but I would rather lose them for not using them as lose them to something that I didn't want anyway. You know what I mean?
Carl Johnson said, Ike, there is no hope for you or I getting a crown today.
Because at the end of the year, I could always just say, here, go clip this and use them up.
Said, howdy Bill Philippi. Dagger. Said, there was a bike about 15 minutes ag. Bill Philippi. Said, howdy Mike D.
Howdy, Pop.
Marlene STR. Said, hi Bill.
Alright, so here in just a second, I'm going to be turning Meg off because I got to put the GPS on.
Said, no, which is okay makes me self-conscious.
Huh? I got to put my phone GPS on because it's routed directly to it. The dashboard
said,
GPS.
I was distracted watching the Indy overseas. Zachary Dorchak said, I got my phone watching the drive in the car. Bill said, hey Marlene. Snowman Rick said, Bobby, what are they called? Coins. I can Google it and see if they roll over. Brittany Conquest. Nice
Yeah, it's called coins.
Said,
I think it's coins or credits. I'm not sure. I didn't know they had this little pull-off right here. I could have come down here earlier today. I could have come down, I could have come down here and spent the night last night after I got, here. Come on, man. Go on. I'm just gonna pull all the way up that way. He has to let me go first. I don't have to wait on him. I outsmarted him. They're building a truck stop right there.
Robert John Bryant said, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it.
You heard the man. Stop smurfing on it.
Good afternoon all.
Good afternoon.
Said, Bobby, you almost ran the red light. Karen Bryant, QBNN.
Yeah, I know.
Said,
Hey, it happens
my
out here.
neighbor brought me lunch today. I have lived here 20 years. I don't even know GI's name.
You was
now
just
I'm obligated to talk to him.
You was talking about that yesterday, about how you lived there for 20 years and didn't even know your neighbor's name. Right? Wasn't that you that was talking about that?
Be some trains. Said, not anymore. Zachary Dorchak. Said, thanks Brittany. Brittany Conquest.
Not anymore what?
Said, you're welcome Zach. Billy Joe Jim Bob TN. Said, hi Jamie. Scooby-Doo. Said, hey Bill. Kroger John Bryant. Said, hello Jamie. Dagger. Said, those stop signs are not truck friendly.
No, they wasn't, man.
Said, this intersection doesn't like trucks. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right Dagger. Richard MLQBU. Said, make a legal U-turn says GPS.
I don't need an illegal U-turn. I'm going the right direction, man. I'm going where I need to go. Let's see. I hate when they put the tracks right at the stop signs like this. But I mean, at least it's right at the stop sign. The thing is, though, is people thinks that they get there before you. See, like this truck right here, and he didn't. He just wasn't going to wait for me.
If you're colorblind, do you really run a red light? LOL. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Scuba. Elizabeth M. said, LOL Scuba. Karen Bryant QBNM.
Well, technically, it wasn't red. It was brown.
Said, Mama Scuba. Kroger John Bryant said, yes, Bobby. Karen Bryant QBNM said, name which is even worse. Be some trains. Said, almost to the casino. Said, every time I say coins, Google keeps coming back say you don't lose their money revenue, so I am not sure they are called coins.
It may be tokens.
Said,
tokens.
Right
Try
Bobby.
tokens.
Richard MLQBU said,
Tokens or credits?
I tell you what.
I say it's either tokens or credits. I call it coins.
Said, stop behind the crossing so that if a train comes, you won't be in the way of the train.
I know, right? But then everybody wants to run out in front of you.
Okay. Richard MLQBU
Alright.
said, looks like the middle of
next week. I wasn't waiting on you. I'm going too. That's an awful ugly sound for that particular type of car. Alright, so my dash GPS was routed to right there at the intersection. In order to figure out which building I'm going to, I've got to leave it on the phone GPS now. I don't know exactly which one of these buildings it is. Should be this one right here. Yeah. That don't look like a truck entrance though. I'm gonna guess that it is. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I gotta put you.
I'm sorry, Bobby. I thought that my post hadn't gone through, and I hit the send button a second time.
It's all right. It don't hurt nothing, Chief. I've got the chat reader off because I'm having to look at my my phone GPS, and that overrides the chat reader. See, a lot of times that's why I shut the streams down before I get into places, because if my dash GPS don't route me exactly to where I need to go, like this right here is not showing up. None of this area is showing up on my dash GPS. This is all newer than my dash GPS is, so none of it's showing up there. Okay, I don't think that's truck entrance, is it? Yeah. Okay, I guess it is truck entrance. I thought it was the other side. I'm glad I was looking, paying attention. Driver check-in right there.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Steven." Billy Joe Jim Bob TN said,
Hi, Steven.
Amanda Doolin said, "Bobby, I saw a train just before we crossed the tracks."
Yeah, it was sitting over there.
Said, "Hello Steven." Dan BBPN said,
This area is brand new.
"Smells
Yeah,
great."
all of this
Said,
stuff's brand new.
Tokens or accumulated earned revenue do not expire after a year.
Richard MLQ.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm talking about. They don't expire,
Kyle Johnson.
and they managed to steal.
The GPS
They
has been updated.
they managed to steal off this go. They got 1,720. The first time they did it to me, they got 300 and something. So they've managed to steal in what I consider stealing away 2,000 coins, tokens, credits, whatever you want to call them. Because what they do, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They've got what's called automatic clipping. And what that automatic clipping is whenever you get a new video upload, it takes liberty on itself to go in and clip out clips from that video. Now, if that video's 10 minutes, they'll clip out a few, up to 10 clips out of 10 minutes. If that video is 11 hours, they will clip up to 30 and 40 clips out of 11 hours. Used to, anything over 3 hours, it wouldn't clip, used to. But they've updated it, and now they'll go into an 11-hour video and they'll just clip away. And if they clip off of an 11-hour video, like 40 clips, that ends up being a lot of tokens, credits, coins. That ends up being a lot. Now, what they done was they got 3 of my live streams and 1 uploaded video, which was one of the food review videos, and they took and clipped 1,700 credits total from that. And the reason how they done that is because they kicked me back over to automatic clipping, where they just automatically clip stuff. I've had to go in 3 times since I've had that app. I've had to go in 3 times and take it off, manually take it off of that auto clipping to keep them from doing it. The first time they done 300 credits worth. The second time they done 1,700 credits, 1,720. So would I suggest them?
Elizabeth M. said, 294, let's do this.
294, let's go.
That's good, Zach.
Would I suggest them? This is what I would suggest. If you use them, keep an eye out on them and know what you're doing, because if you don't, they will steal your credits with absolutely useless stuff. And the clips that they took, The ones out of the video, the food video, they might be good clips. I hadn't looked at them. But the ones out of the live streams are completely useless to me. Completely. And that was what got the most of my credits, was the live stream clips. I'll be back, y'all.
Brittany Conquest said, let's go close to 300, let's go.
We'll do the boom when I get back out.
Frank.
I got a feeling I'm gonna have to go to the ride up here. Maybe. I don't know.
Brittany Conquest said, we meet here, Bobby. Tyrone Pop said, be nice, Frank.
Give me a few minutes and I'll find out. Turn my air on, that way the phone don't get too hot.
Number 197.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. WTG Brittany with the freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. Very simple. Said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said, DD. Amanda. Said, bunches. Elizabeth M. Said, freaking bunches. UK. Said, freaking bunches. Kroger John Bryant. Said, Boom 300. Brittany Conquest. Said, Kate Blake. Tyrone Pop. Said, 300. Donna Max said, welcome to chat.
$377,000 in 1 mile on the truck.
How are you doing? Very simple. Said. Eli. Hi. Friendly Conquest. Said. Hey running man, how are you? Eli Flowers OZ.
It's a loud jet, man. Oh, there went the shadow. Oh, I think it might be more than one. There's one of them over there. Oh, it is more than one. It's two of them. If you look right above the street light there, you might be able to see it. Well, now it's below the street light. them to come out and break my seal.
Okay, said. Luke Air Force Base. Use some trains. Said. F-35. Richard MLPBU. Said. No, I want door number 2. Very simple. Said. We can hear it too. Use some trains. Said. Britney
Yeah, it was.
Conquest said, I know right, Richard. Mike UTHE said, lot of tire marks on the curb. Mike UTHE said, that was my thoughts too, Richard M. Britney Conquest said, I saw that Mike, Richard MLQBU, said, did you add the tire marks on the curb? Max said, I see some. In Glendale, Juan Diego Santos said, our boy pulled in off the road and straight up going to the door. WTG Bobby in the chat. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miz said, hey Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miz said, you Bobby, was the drive final over yet? Richard MLQBU said, did you add to the tire marks on the curb? Snowman Rick said,
Bobby, Ken said he's going to meet you at your stop after he grabs his car from home.
Long Island Dave said,
Hey Samuel.
Inkay said,
Sikorsky UH608 Blackhawk incoming.
Britney Conquest said, hey Samuel, how are you? Kroger John Bryant said, hello Samuel. Billy Joe Jim Bob Tien said,
Hi Samuel.
be some trains said, got video of Bobby in the wild. LOL. Inspector of Gadgetry said, jet-powered military fighter helicopters sound eerie on flyover. Britney Conquest said, LOLBSOMM. Juan Diego Santos said, WTG Bobby. Roger Z said, Ken is gonna freshen up his beard, get the carbon meat. Britney Conquest said, hey Inspector. Be some trains said, I'm lurking to the left of the trailer by the trees.
All right. And we just back up on the door, unhook our lines, and then be some trains. You can come over in just a sec. I mean, you can come on over now if you want to.
Snowman Rick said,
Bobby, Ken said he will meet you at your stop here after he grabs his car from the house.
Okay. All right.
Let's just don't put nothing with shoes company name.
And then I think Kenwood's supposed to be coming over.
How cool.
And right there in the center. of them had absolutely none. Some of them had little nubs, and then some of them one arm going up, and then you'll see the ones that's got the several, 4 or 5. I always wondered what the difference was, but
Yeah. The more arms they have, the older they are.
okay.
The drought we just had recently took out a lot of sorors because they hold a lot of water, but we didn't have so much rain. We had 2 years ago. We had all that heat, and they took out a lot of people in their yards. You can grow them in your yards down here, but depending on the rain, the weather, and whatnot, they won't hold up. And people have had them fall. They fall on their cars. They fall on their houses because they couldn't.
So is that why sometimes they look like they're burnt around the base of them and stuff?
Yeah, and some of it is age.
Yeah.
And if you see the holes in the...
I figured that was woodpeckers.
Yes, it's the Gila woodpecker.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's what I figured that was. It's a woodpecker.
Yeah, and I think the cactus... I don't remember the cactus. No, I think those are those are definitely the Gila woodpeckers.
Yeah. I don't know what those even look like. I'd have to look that up.
I think I have one on my phone.
All I know is woody woodpecker. That's it.
I hate woody woodpecker. Let's see. Because they land on my hummingbird feeder.
Oh, okay.
Because I get them in my front mesquite tree.
Yeah.
And then sometimes they'll land on top of these metal poles.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you hear it go. You're not going to get anything out of that now.
They've got a town on it, though.
Oh, actually, let's see. Here. If I could spell, that would help. Yeah.
Huh, those are pretty.
Yeah. And they're about this big.
Yeah.
And I think, he's on an ocotillo here.
Right.
But you can see a stripe more.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Oh, and then the cactus wren. Here's the cactus wren.
Those look pretty dang similar, just the head shape's different.
Yeah,
I mean, the body's different, but the color pattern's the same.
Now he's on some fruit that is actually for the it's your blank. I hate when that happens. Well, maybe someone on chat will say I can't really.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, almost had it.
I hear it coming.
Taking off. The end of the runway's right over there.
Oh, it's right over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going that way, you're gonna come around.
Yeah.
It's gonna come up. Probably going that way and around.
Right.
I can hear that from my house. I live about 10 miles that way.
Really?
Especially if it's in the early morning because the air is so thin.
Yeah. I probably could have come up earlier today and got unloaded, but since Kenwood wasn't getting here till 3, I just went ahead. That's the reason why I waited.
Yeah, you know, if I knew what exit you were doing, I was thinking of that. Peoria when you turned off, the pull off on there and hung out.
Yeah.
Because I knew the drop off was around here somewhere.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that Shell station, they've been building that for a few months now. Yeah. And all this, like you had said, was new.
Yeah.
It's all been within the last year or 2 years.
Jay's got here.
Oh, you got a thing that does it. Oh, I can barely hear it, but yeah, okay, that's where that comes from.
Yeah, this is where it comes from.
Said, howdy Lauren, hope you are well. Lauren order. Said, sorry all. Lauren order. Said, and by the way, Ye's meetups with Kenwood. Susan or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling. Lauren, we would never ignore you. Cal Tim. Said, Meg has never been accused of having a little behind. Susan or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling. Cal Tim. Kenwood O. Said, hey I just got home. Elizabeth M. Said, people hugging meetups are so nice. Buddy Reed. Said, Scuba Dude, did you put the cheese in the dough for the biscuits? Snowman Rick. Said, okay Kenwood. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF. Said, hey Kenwood. Kenwood O. Said, hey, Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Kenwood. Susan or Biscuit. Said, cool Kenwood. Cal Tim. Let's all show the Snowman Rick. Said, not sure if he's getting unloaded yet Kenwood. Elizabeth M. Said, LOL.
Oh, okay.
Said, Cal Tim. Trooper John Bryan. Said, hello
And I don't do
Kenwood.
these two very much. This I very rarely ever do. Yeah, I don't do that much. This is where most of them comes from, though. The dirty sound box. I gotta have me some water.
Hey everyone, I'm busy getting ready to go. Buddy Reed said, hello John. Brittany Conquest said, glad you made it home Kenwood, see you soon. Lauren Order said, boo Kenwood. Snowman Rick said, okay Kenwood. Lo-Fi said, good evening everyone. Elizabeth M. said, we're waiting for you Ken. Val's Black Cats Rule said, hey Lauren. Brittany Conquest said, be safe getting here Kenwood. Lauren Order said, hello Lo-Fi. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, okay Kenwood. Susan or Biscuit said, hey Lo-Fi. Elizabeth M. said, ditto Brittany. Val's Black Cats Rule said, finally done with work. Buddy Reed said, hello Susan. Elizabeth M. said, howdy Lo-Fi. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, Lo-Fi GTSY. Susan or Biscuit said, hiya Val. Brittany Conquest said, how was work Val? Lo-Fi said, hola doll. Lo-Fi said, we getting loaded up. Susan or Biscuit said, hey buddy. Smiling face with hearts. Scuba Dude said, on my flight tracker Choppa's around Tucson and around the Marine base in Cali. Brittany Conquest said, nice scuba. Lauren Order said, scuba, you can ignore me all you want. Snowman Rick said, this is a big day in sunny Cleveland. That for the first time ever.
We got the airplanes out here.
They turn over, have to go far enough north, they'll turn right over my house.
Yeah.
Depending on the air, and they turn, it is loud, it shakes the house.
Yeah. You can tell that was the third one when he come through. The way he, I guess it was the way he tilted. His was the loudest of all three of them.
Yep.
And then he's louder now than he was.
So I think they might be taking off.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
A lot of people will complain about the jet noise out here, and the majority out here is fairly new.
Yeah.
Luke has been here since World War II at least. So
And that's
people out here, they have to sign waivers.
yeah. Well, it's crazy because people people move into something like that and then complain about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And the city actually puts up with it. That's what's crazy. The city should say, hey, you should have known that place was here before you moved here. And if you didn't, that's not our fault. We can't move it. We can't silence it.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of the new developments with the homeowner associations, they make them sign a waiver that they know that they're aware of it. Jets fly over, you're gonna have jet noise.
Yeah.
But people still complain. It's like, sign the waiver. You knew they were there. They've been there since World War II. So
yeah, that's like a lot of racetracks. You know, the dirt track racetracks. A lot of them get shut down because they'll develop around them and everybody starts complaining.
yeah.
In my opinion, that's something, you know, hey, you should have known that was there. And if you didn't, that's your realtor's fault and your fault.
Yeah, because most of the companies, they are supposed to disclose that. Hey, by the way, you got this, and this. Like when I moved to my house, Sunset Grand, which is one of the bigger retirement centers, wasn't there yet. It was the entrances, but none of the houses were there. So they had to let us know, by the way, the Mountain View is going away because you're going to have Sunset Grand behind you. Sure enough, in about 5 years, there it is. Which I knew, and I moved out this way. Number one, I could afford it. Number two, the Jets flew over. I always loved watching the Jets.
Yeah, I would never get tired of it. If I lived anywhere close, I'd be out in the yard. I used to love, when I was a kid, I lived not too far from there, Tennessee. We was right in the path line of the landing strip. Now, I mean, it was, I guess, as the crow flies, it was at least 4 miles, you know, one way from the airport. But they was always flying pretty low, a little bit higher than that, but pretty low.
Yeah.
Loud. Back in them days, you know, the commercial jets was loud. It's not like they are now. They're a lot quieter now than they was.
Yeah, they're still loud.
Yeah, they're still loud, but
When I was a kid, we used to, on Brook Park Road, which is where you were at on 480, going to Cleveland. Brook Park Road is right there north of the airport. And you used to be able to park along the side of the road and right under the pathway. Oh, there we go. Right under the pathway. And so Dad would take us kids out there and we'd sit out there and watch the planes come in. He worked for NASA, which is also out there by the airport.
That was quiet. That's just a regular jet, though, ain't it? No,
that's one. Yeah.
It's one of them. I wonder why it's so quiet for.
He's up higher. He's up higher.
That's crazy how that can make that much difference.
Yeah. Just depends on the air current. So, are you a big rail fan?
I love watching them, yeah. I don't know a lot about them, but I do. I like watching them.
You know a lot more than I do. I've been watching trains since I was a kid.
Yeah.
And
my grandma used to live. She had a train track that was set from about here to the end of the pavement. That's how far her house was from the train track.
My uncle's house was like that. It was actually a little bit close, probably where the actual tractors are.
Yeah.
And you hear them coming. So it gave me an excuse that they were talking about because they were Jehovah's Witness. So if they started talking Jehovah's Witness stuff, I think my husband, I was like, oh, a train! And I'd up and go. He's like, thanks!
Right. Yeah, I used to love sitting at her house. I'd sit at her house and watch them come by. And it was right at a crossing. So we got the horns too.
Oh yeah. Oh, they fly by my uncle's house.
Yeah.
I was amazed. But if you go to you ever heard of Virtual Rail Fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I watch Flagstaff all the time.
Yeah, I was out. If you go back on my videos and look up at the depot, yeah. I had my e-bike then, and I rode the e-bike from Little America up to downtown, and I was actually on the Virtual Rail Fan. I got up in front of their camera, waving. People from the channel went over, and they're like, "Hey, look, it's that long guy."
My roommate was driving back home.
say that the horns echo real bad right there in Flagstaff, so there's a no horn zone.
Sometimes, and you know what's going on because you'll hear them playing on the horn because either somebody's crossing the tracks and being stupid or something.
There was one blow the horn that night when I was there. I don't know if they was blowing it on account of me or somebody else. I don't remember, but he did give it one little toot.
They'll do that. They'll see little kids out there. Sometimes they'll toot, and other times they'll leave hanging.
Yeah.
Like, don't leave the kid hanging. I didn't know that do they do that with every truck, or is that they know you, they recognize your truck or something?
Well, where I get them?
Yeah, when the trains honk at you.
Hang on a second. minutes for oh, there you go. Y'all got quiet, man. I have to turn my screen on every couple of minutes. It shuts off.
Get it on charger, you know?
It's on charger, but those phones, you can't flip them where the screen will stay on and on and on constantly. It's got and the thing is when after it shuts off, after like 3 minutes of the screen being shut off, it'll buffer the screen. I know everybody was saying the other day that there wasn't that hard, and all was I don't know if it's something to do with it.
All I do is, and it never fails, right when it's in the good spot, there's a beep.
You know, it's people won't be able to see it. I'm used to their answer because it's the most factory stuff.
That's right.
But I don't want to do this. It's not live. I think you can tell me. I don't want to do that. It's not live.
That's all.
Kenwood's supposed to be coming.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got a green light. I don't know if I'm ready or not, but
Oh, well, right on, man. I already got the other one with the truck and the stick figures inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I got one of those already.
Heck yeah.
So how long are you here for?
Do they? I don't know. Hopefully not too long. They usually don't leave me sitting too long.
Yeah, you don't sit too long.
I don't sit much at all. I guess, well, this trip here, that's the most set that I've done.
Really?
Yeah.
They got a pre-plan yet?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe next.
Oh my.
See how I got my Starlink?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
That makes mine look a lot more legit, yeah.
Yeah.
It works though,
I
man.
love you.
You haven't
Yeah.
had to mess with it or nothing?
What?
You ain't had to mess with it or nothing? Nah, man.
It's always good.
You don't bobtail though, man.
No.
I get sketched out bobtailing because it says waving hi to the world on the back of my cab.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know what it looks like, if it's bouncing around or what.
Right. It don't go nowhere like that. Don't go anywhere like that.
That's wild, man. They can't hear me, man. They ain't got no microphone out here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, everybody?
Yeah, they can
What
hear
up,
you.
rock stars?
We got the sunshine in front of us, so we're standing over here to the side.
This way. Did I get burned in the face at all? Oh, good. Man, I cry so easy. I went out weed whacking. That's why I laughed. That'll do it. Easy.
They ain't started yet?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
All right, you got your paperwork already?
I'm waiting on
That's what
paperwork.
it is, yeah.
You want me to take it with Oliver? It's gonna be Bobby. Where do you want to go? Nope. Yeah, did it.
You send me like your PO box or something, and I'll get my next stickers that comes in. I should have them when I get to the house. And
Okay.
I'll see them tomorrow.
I don't have your number. I don't know how to get a hold of you outside of the chat.
Go back to the channel. Okay.
Oh,
That's my email. That's the mailing address. Just send me an email
okay.
with if you got a PO box, and I'll send you a sticker.
Yep, I got a P.O. box.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I was trying to find that. I didn't know how to do that. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And I send you copies of pictures, too.
Yeah. I don't know which sticker she's got me coming. I don't know if it's more of those or if it's the truck. I'm not sure.
I got that one, the stick figures for the truck. That one's on my truck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, man, it's on the window right there. The cab window.
Yeah.
I wonder what my company thinks that is. I don't know what they think that is.
I don't know. You park? You don't park at the house?
Yeah, the tractor's at the house. You
Okay.
can't put a trailer in the driveway though, man.
Right.
Yeah, it's too narrow.
Yeah. I can't even take my tractor to the house.
Yeah,
I mean, I could, but
maybe too much, yeah.
the roads are narrow, man, and they're straight up.
Oh, true.
My driveway is just big enough for a car. So, I mean, it would really be stretching it to put the truck in there. Probably knock the power line down.
It's close in my house, man.
Yeah.
When I'm going under power lines, I'm ducking down under them in the cab.
Yeah.
It's tight, man.
I've took power lines out in neighborhoods before.
No way, that's wild, man.
Once, I did it once.
They blame you or the car company?
I just left. I didn't know that.
Someone did that on our street. They took down the power line.
Yeah.
And then knock out the power. It just, it made all the lights flicker.
Yeah.
At half power. And they took off, man.
It was the cable company. My buddy called me up. He said, man, I think you got one of them wires. He said, my cable went out right after you left. I was like, sorry about that, man. He said, that's all right. We'll get them out tomorrow. They'll fix it.
Juan Diego was happy that all of us are meeting.
Oh, we need to all get in front of the truck. All right, we got everybody here. Kenwood, Savs, Beats some Drinks. It's good to meet y'all.
Yeah.
I thought Kenwood was kidding when he was talking about how big he is.
Oh, he's tall as hell.
Man, when he come up behind me, I was like, oh God, what is that? I thought security was coming after me. You look like that one dude. He sings, does it on TikTok and YouTube. I think it's just like 3 initials, like AMC or something like that.
Not familiar, man.
No. Let's see. Do you watch TikTok?
No, not on TikTok.
No. I just now seen him pop up on YouTube like in the last 2 weeks. He sounds like Jack Black when he sings.
All right.
Yeah.
Some lady's coming.
Oh, there's paperwork.
That's my paperwork, I bet you. Maybe. No, maybe not. Not for me.
Not for you. Going the other way.
That's alright.
Paperwork for somebody.
When you going back out?
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah, I'm on 34.
Nice. I wish I could do 34s at the house.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
It'd be nice.
I don't mind at all, dude. It'd be cool to be over the road again, man. See the country for a little while, but I wouldn't want to do it full time ever again.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I mean, that's like me going in where I'm going home every other day or every 3 days. I don't know. I can't make the same money.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
It's a whole lot different.
But that last scumbag I was working for, I was making like $2,400 a week.
Yeah.
And now hell no, but at least it's easy. It's easy going. I'm not stressing out or waiting for a month.
Yeah. Man, these guys, they do pretty good though. They ain't never missed a home time. When I tell
That's
them
cool,
send
man.
me in, they send. The most they've ever missed is by day.
Right on, man.
If they're going to miss, what they'll do, they'll call me up and they'll say, "Hey, you can stay out for another week."
Yeah, they'll give you an option.
Yeah, they've only done that I think twice. I think,
Right.
and I've been there five years.
Dang, man.
I've only done it twice. And it was 2 times in a row. I figure the first time they just accidentally let my home time slide up on me.
Yeah.
And the second time, I think they just wanted to see if they could do it again.
Right.
Second time, I didn't let them do it.
Right.
They hadn't done it no more since.
I'm gonna turn this way, man. I got the sun in my eyes.
Heck yeah.
You can look in the sun, man. You see that eclipse last night?
What's that?
You seen that eclipse last night?
I did.
Nah, man. I woke up and it said it was happening.
Did you?
That's when I started my day.
I woke up at like 8:30.
Oh, lucky, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have I don't usually set an alarm.
Dang, man.
The only way that I set an alarm is if, like, say, if this appointment had been at 4 or 5 o'clock
Yeah.
or at 6 o'clock. That's the only way I set an alarm.
You gotta really hustle, huh?
Yeah, unless it's something like that, I don't even set it ever. That's why a lot of times I don't start out till 9, 10, 11 o'clock.
Right.
I don't
love
set
it.
an alarm.
I'm like, yeah, it's so fucking laid back.
You're doing that like you're trying to work 8 hours a day, right?
Yeah,
So you keep going.
yeah,
That's laid back, man.
yeah,
For some reason, they always get me hustling.
yeah. I
They want
don't.
me to run, and they're trying to reschedule me for earlier. I end up doing the 34 in front of the customer, you know?
Yeah,
That's why they do me every time.
yeah. Now my company, they pretty well know that I'm not interested in the restarts.
Right.
So they schedule them out. They're usually pretty good about it. Usually.
That's cool, man. That gives you like more than half the day to hang out. You know, you get some time to actually spend to yourself every day.
Right.
Instead of just hustling and going to sleep. And then,
Well, that's like last night after I got off your stream. I edited out that food pit. Sat there and messed with it. Plenty of time to do it. Which I didn't know till yesterday that the appointment was at. They told me 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock today. I think it was on my paperwork. I just didn't look.
what was it? What time was it? 4, huh? Dang, man. You got your way early.
Yeah,
I got the door quick enough, man.
Yeah, they put me straight in the door.
They're waiting on you.
Yeah, when me and another driver walked in, and she asked him if it was my load.
Oh,
He's like, "No, I'm here to pick up a load."
that's a good feeling.
Yeah, got that load right here. So yeah, they put me right out the door.
Smiling. Earl Johnson said, Lauren, I thought you had to go to work. LMAO. Cal Tim said, I ain't afraid of Californians. Tyrone Pop said, Air Force Jets. Bill Hillify said, Hey, a meetup with Kenwood, excellent. Lauren Order said, So much noise from those jets. Outlandish Nomad said, 2 of my favorite truckers. Woot woot. Val's Black Cats Rule said, So exciting to see the whole gang. Texas Lady said, I got up, looked out the window to see moon, but didn't want to go outside in the dark night. Lauren Order said, and another truck. Lauren Order said, Yellow truck. Wild West Nomad said, Hey hubby. Outlandish Nomad said, Hey there beautiful. Michelle ODBN said, Hey Ken, I recognize your voice. Lauren Order said, Hey guess what everyone, 377 likes. Brad the Master said, At Kenwood GD evening, hand pink waving. Half Day Friday Franklin said, Hey everyone, looks like Bobby enjoying a meetup, that's awesome. Texas Lady said, It is 88 degrees here. I bet it is hot out by Phoenix. Val's Black Cats Rule said, 410 likes. Roger Z said, 409 Lauren have to refresh. Lauren Order said, Yeas Val. Val's Black Cats Rule said, Lauren GC. Scuba Dude said, Lauren the jet's coming to drop water balloons on you. Lauren Order said, Yeah I'd better refresh LMAO.
right, Shark. I enjoyed that day meeting Bobby with my mom, and thank you, Shark. Bossy Boss Tiger said, I've never had a wild kitten before. Juan Diego Santos said, Lauren, he's 7 foot tall. You can't miss seeing him. Brittany Conquest said, You're welcome, Mobo. Gary Watson said, He's a good cat but a bully, LOL. Lauren Order said, There they are, haha. Snowman Rick said, Lauren rewind, he's been standing in front of the truck. Mobo said, Just watched ads for Bobby 10-4. Abdu Tamime said, Top live. on my flight tracker lol. Barry Simpkin said, Ernie, go back 15 minutes to see them all. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, Ernie, good evening, my friend. I hope everything is well. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, Ernie. Good to see you. Have a great night's sleep. Brittany Conquest said, LOL scuba. Roger Z said, at one scuba dude, yep, transponder probably not on. Snowman Rick said, take care, Ernie. Juan Diego Santos said, alright, Ernie. Abdu Tamime said, good live. Hand purple blue piece. Val's Black Cats rule said, take it easy, Ernie. Gary Watson said, take care, Ernie.
That's not the best way I can say it.
Said, rest up, Ernie. Lauren Order said, okay, my sound is back up, hee hee. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, take care, Ernie. Cal Tim said, hi, surprised we didn't get kicked out of the lot yet. Zachary Dorchak said, take care, Ernie. Lauren Order said, and I should find something new to eat. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Cal. Roger Z said, at Cal time gonna take a few
They're in Arizona now, man.
Lauren
I've already
Order
went through one
said,
on the bottom.
I'm scratching my eyes out. Edward S said, military launch show on tracker. Freaking bunches. JB.
Freaking bunches.
Military has anti-radar. Lauren Order said, so is Bobby in the truck again.
Dang, got 426 thumbs
Well,
up.
bring the dog over here.
Said, no. Joseph YT said, hi, Lauren. Cal Tim said, Bobby is
Hey, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy.
All right, Kenwood, appreciate you stopping out. We'll catch you next time.
Please, man.
Puppies will eat anything. Brittany Conquest said,
Kenwood, ladies and gentlemen.
figure it out. Buddy Reed said, accounts get closed when there ain't no funds left in them.
What?
In order, said, LMAO I don't eat dog food. Soul Dasher Joni said, BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Good Lord, Johnny.
Conquest.
For real?
We will see what we can do and I'll let you know on what we do with his check to get it cashed somehow. JB said, it
What up, everybody?
Cal Tim said, Easy Joni. Kroger John Bryant said, see you Kenwood.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Take care, see you
are
34.
freaking awesome.
Dorchak said, bye Ken.
Thank you,
Donna
thank you,
Mack
thank
said,
you.
Right, Greg.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Welcome back.
Conquest said, I know, right, Donna, but I never did it before.
What up, Andy C? How you doing, man?
Said, freaking bunches.
Oh, William got it.
Said, freaking bunches.
High five.
Santos said, ...
High five, William, with the freaking bunches.
Bobby, that was epic. Brittany Conquest.
That was pretty epic,
said,
man.
That was an awesome meetup, Bobby.
That was
Zachary
pretty
Dorchak
cool.
Said, freaking bunches. Kroger John Bryant said, freaking bunches. Aussie Boss Tiger said, good day, everybody.
What up, Aussie Boss?
Order said, I think Carl eats dog food. Aussie Boss Tiger said, freaking bunches. Snowman Rick said, Bobby, that was awesome. Thank you.
That was-
Clips for y'all.
That was awesome, man. That was awesome. Grab clips, thank you.
Freaking bunches. Ariel Messenger said, welcome back, Bobby. Kroger John Bryant
Thank you.
said, hello again, Bobby.
Hello.
Gary Watson said, at Brittany Conquest, your dad needs to get an IT card. Dwayne Guthrie XVPF said, Bobby, that was really great. Brittany
That was a cool
Conquest
meetup, man.
said, it's from his work, Rick. He works for TP Trailers in Limerick, Pennsylvania. So do you think I should try? Donna Max said, great meetup. Lo-Fi said, do we have a load out of Phoenix yet?
Not
Zachary
yet.
Dorchak
Not yet.
Said, WTG William, Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Gary. Billy Joe Jim Bob TN. said,
Oh, Andy celebrating 16 months. WTG Andy with the 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Why is no one watching Gary? Val's Black Cats Rule said, awesome William. Snowman Rick said, yes, Brittany, I think you should try. JB said, WTG Andy. Lauren Order said, I'm watching you too, Cal Tim. Brittany Conquest said, I told him to get a state ID. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Andy. Buddy Reed said, WTG Andy. Hello. Snowman Rick said, nice Andy. Kroger John Bryant said, WTG Andy. Donna Max said, nice Andy. Dwayne Guthrie XVPF said, Andy WTG. Scuba Dude said, would be funny if Bobby got a load sitting at the same door, LOL. Zachary Dorchak
Yeah, it would.
said, WTG Andy. Mike DTHE said, not sure what WTG means, so I'll just say way to go, Andy. Carl Johnson said, WTG Crop Duster. IRL said, WTG Andy. Andy C said, Tai Tai. Billy Joe Jim Bob TN
6'4", 6'4"ish. I would guess probably about 6'4", 6'5". Would be my guess.
Cal Tim said, he looks 6 feet 7 inches to me.
6'7".
Said, it feels good to be wearing pants 4 sizes smaller than last summer. Roger Z said, 6'7". Snowman Rick said, Bobby, Roger said you and Kenwood are twins. LMFAO. Brittany Conquest said, okay, Rick, I'll let you know if it works or not. And my dad said he might see if the check cashing place in Norristown, Pennsylvania is even open, but the manager at PNC Bank said I can't put it in my account. Scooby-Doo said, at least 6'8".
How tall are you, Scoob?
Said, hey, Joni.
How tall are you, Scoob? You're 6'3", ain't you? 6'4"?
Very tall. Scooby-Doo said, I'm 6'2". JB said, he looked
You're
very
6'2"?
tall. I am
Okay.
6'2".
I would say probably 6'6", yeah.
6'7".
6'6", 6'7".
Said, 6'7". Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, hey y'all. Dwayne Guthrie
What up, Pop-Tart?
said, yeah, you're right, Bobby Kenwood is 6'4". Aussie Boss Tiger
Who said that?
he looked like a giant next to you, Bobby.
Yeah, he's tall.
Said, hugs, everybody hugs Bobby. Snowman Rick said, okay, Brittany. Andy C said, well, I have just officially put my electric company on a diet. I shut off my AC heat pump today.
Dwayne says he is 6'4".
$101 electric bills. Brittany Conquest said, hey Pop-Tart, how are you? Cal Tim said, that is cheap, Andy. Brittany Conquest said, we will figure something out, Rick. Pop-Tart Gone Cooking said, hey Brittany. Roger Z said, yes, but Scuba has a buzz cut.
Right.
William Torres said, Lord have mercy, man. Snowman Rick said, Kenwood isn't tall. Bobby is just really short, LOL.
True that, partner. True that. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down.
Andy C said, it used to be $45 to $60.
Dang.
Gary Watson said, I wish mine would go down to 101. Billy Joe Jim Bob
You missed your what would go down to 101.
Hey Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, I'm finally packing up heading out on my first cruise. Matthew
Heck
Zahn
yeah.
said, one time I drove a diesel and hit a deer, scared me so much that my pants fell off and made me touch myself and nearly sat on my dildo. Barry Simpkin said, when Grizzle Jack's meat is rare as a red moon. Snowman Rick said, thank you, Bobby. Pintu Kumar RRR said, dot. Gary Watson said, Power Bill. Sold out
Oh,
Johnny
Power Bill.
said, bye. Richard MLQBU said, hasta la veta, baby. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, Billy Joe Hee, that's a cool handle.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down.
Later, all it's been fun. William Torres said, see you tomorrow live stream.
Now, if I get a load going down to
Thank you,
No
Bobby, for a
Gals,
great time.
I'll start the stream back up going down there.
I have a sister named Billy Joe.
Um,
Cal Tim
if I pick up
said,
around here,
that is cheap.
then I'll just drive to over there and pick up wherever it's
Later,
at.
Bobby, probably tomorrow for me.
It may be tomorrow, it may not.
Night all sloth honor. Stuart Gorham.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Seen any kangaroos? Kroger
Yeah,
John
there was a
Bryant
kangaroo up there
said,
earlier. Did you not
I
see it?
guess this is it. Gary Watson
Just keep your eyes peeled,
said,
man.